Alrighty. I'm now live on Twitch, I believe, maybe. We're waiting for YouTube to open up. Let's see. Okay, YouTube just opened up. We're still doing the daily New York Times puzzles. Process of downloading Elden Ring, but uh, it is college Wi-Fi, so it is what it is. We're gonna start today's Sudoku. We're gonna do the easy, medium, then hard. Then we're gonna do connections. It's not Spangram, what is it? It's strands. Then we do the Wordle, then the mini. Let's go. Ah, man, this is wrong. I have this out of order? Wait a second. We're doing Sudoku first. We always do Sudoku first. On today, September 15th, I have 3 assignments from class due tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do 2 of them this afternoon on stream. Then there's one might I might wait until tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure yet. Let's start. Easy Sudoku. We have the ones. Okay, let's see. So one of these two can be a 1. But that's not actually, no, this is a 1. And this is a 1. Let's see here. This is a 1. Any of these 3 can be a 1, but this is a 1, so it just means one of these 2 can be a 1. But I know this is, oh no, there's already a 1 here. Oh my gosh. I feel so embarrassed. This is a 1 then. So the 1s are done. We look at 2s. What's going on here? This is a 2. There's a 2 in here. We have one more 2 in here. And that's the 2's done. If we look at 3s, so this is a 3. 3, 3. Let's see. There needs to be a 3 in here. And then one of these 2 are a 3, and it's this one. The 3's are done. Hell yeah. We're looking for 4s. There's a 4 here. Another 4 here. Then one of this one's a 4. Okay. Sweet. And this is a 4. I need a 4 in here. It's gonna be here. 4s are done. All right. Let's look at 5s. 5s are gonna be a little tricky because there's not almost any 5s. Okay. So one of these 2 are a 5, and then one of these 2 are a 5. So that means this here is a 5, which is odd. It's a weird trick, but it works. So this is a 5, and then one of these 2 are a 5. I'm not sure which, so we can actually look here. One of these 2 are a 5, and one of these 2 are a 5, as well as one of these 2. I don't think we can actually find out which, so we're going to take a look at 6s now. There needs to be, this here is a 6, and then this is a 6, which means this is a 5, this is a 5. Let's see, this is a 6, and this is a 6. Can I find? I can. There's another 6 here. I'm missing 1 6 here. Okay. Let's look at 7s. Let's see. One of these 2 are a 7, which is this one. And then this is a 7, this is a 7, this is a 7. 7s are done. 5s, I now have the 5s done. Let's look at 8s. So let's see, this is an 8, and then this is an 8. One of these 2, which is this one, is an 8. 8s are done. That means the only thing left is just fill in the 9s. Ah, that's still going. I don't know why every time that it throws me off. It almost hurts to listen to because of how loud it is. So let's go to the 1s again. 1, 2, 3 of these can be a 1. So let's just mark what we know. All right. Any of these 4 one of these two, one of these two, one of these five, one of these three. Okay, let's go to twos. Do we have anything? We do. Okay, so one of these are a two. I'm not gonna lie, I more or less just woke up. Like I just got out of bed, went to the bathroom. I still need to shower. I haven't showered this weekend. And it's Sunday, which is really bad. Okay. So one of these three are a two. One of these four are a two. One of these are a two. One of these are a two, which makes one of these a two. Pretty nice. Okay, we're making progress. We still don't know here. So let's just move to threes. So one of these are a three, which makes one of these a three. And then any of these four can be a three. Wait a second. No. One of these are a three. What about over here? We have five that can be a three. Okay. Then we have three here that can be a three. Okay. Up here we have five that can be a three. Can I just, is there a single that I could just toss out maybe? There is not. Okay, that's fine. If we look at fours, we have one. Oh, this is a four, which is kind of nice. And then one of these two are a four. From there, we have three that can be a four. We have two here that can be a four. And then one of these two are a four. That's pretty nice. Okay. So one of these four are a four. I just don't know which. And then I think that's all for the fours for now. Let's take a look at fives. So one of these two are a five. And then one of these four are a five. This is a five. What does that mean here? It means this is a five. And then this is a five. One of these two are a five. Can I find another five? No, I can't, because these two are tied. Okay. So if we take a look at sixes, what do we have going on? We have only one six. Okay. That's fine. Let's take a look at sevens instead. We have three here that can be a seven. We have three here that can be a seven. Okay. One of these two are a seven, which makes one of these two a seven. From there, we have four. Let's see. I don't know much else about sevens. That's a shame. All right. Let's take a look at nines. So, we only have two nines. Really? Okay. Is there a single that I could take a look at and knock that out of the park? It doesn't look like it, but I'm going to keep this up because there's going to be weird things going on here. So this is a 7-9 pair, which is interesting. So that means that this is a 6. What? 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 That is absurd to me. All right, whatever, whatever, whatever. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me. It changes absolutely nothing. I am irate. I'm furious. What? Are you kidding me? Ah, man. Okay. All right then. I don't care. I don't care. Um, Now, this, however, does show something. So this is a 3-6 pair, but that means that this here is a 6, because one of these two have to be a 6. Then the only thing left are these 3, 2, and 8. Then we have a solitary 1 that gives us a 3. Uh, and then what else do we have going on here? One of these two are a 7. Does that do something? I don't think so. Hmm. Okay, let's slow down a second. Let's take a step back, breathe. Okay, go back to ones. We have one of these three can be a 1. We have one of these three can be a 1 as well. What about down here? One of these are a 1. Okay. Any of these can be a 1. What about over here? There's not much going on in one world. Let's see. Let's look at 2s. We have one of these can be a 2. There's a 2. Actually, no. This here is a 2, which solves this 2, which is kind of nice. But that also shows... Nope, it shows us 2 other ones. Or it shows us this 4. Can I do something with this 4? Not really, no. But it might show us something. It might show us a single. Yes, there we go. 7, 9. I think we might be close to unraveling. I think we might have pulled the thread back. I say that, but not quite. So it's actually interesting. So this is a 2-9 pair. Get rid of this 3. We have a 2-9 pair. Does that do something for us? I don't think it does, actually. But we also just end up with a bunch of odd pairs, if that makes sense. So this is a 4-7 pair, and then we have a 1-3 pair. And then in here, it's just really, it's a 6-8 pair. Okay, I like that. Let's see, what else do we have going on? Is there just something crazy that jumps out at me here? I don't think so, actually. So these are... Yeah, okay. There has to be something. There has to be. There's got to be something here. All right, let's take a step back. Go back to the ones. So there's a 1 here and a 1 here. Does that do something? It still doesn't. Man. Because any of these 3 can be a 1. All right, then. I guess. Ooh, all right. Oh, we have one of these or 3 or a 1 or a 3. All of these are paired, which is crazy. What about 2s? As a 2, we have these 2 marked. We have these 2s marked. And so these are paired, or these are tied. And I think we're just missing these two twos. Okay. If we look at threes, one of these are a three. And then what about over here? One of these two are a three as well. And one of... Nope. One of these two are a three. So these threes are actually tied, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. And everything else that we're missing is just because they're tied. Okay. We look at fours. What do we have going on here? There's a four down here. So any of these could be a four. And then any of these can be a four. So I can't find, besides one of these two, are a four. I just don't know which. Okay. Let's simmer down. Let's take a breath really quick and just switch over to the fives. We have that one of these can be a five, and then one of, just one of these two can be a five. Okay. So these fives are tied. If we walk over to the sixes, what do we have? We have one of these four being a six. Then we have one of these three being a six. Okay. And then one of these four being a six. All right. Sevens. I feel like we should be able to find something with a seven, but I think we already have it marked. Nope. We have this cheeky bugger right here. Can be a seven. What about, can I look down here? I can. One of these are a seven, which shows that this here is a seven. Kind of nice. Pretty nice, which makes this a seven. This seven's gone, which means this is a five. This five is gone, which makes this a six. And then we just have other things that show up that I have to find myself. Let's see. Two. This is a two, which makes this a nine. Twos are done. Okay, let's go back to ones though. I think we can do something now with these ones. So one of these two are a one, which makes this a one. And then this is a one, which makes this a one. And this is a one. I'm missing a one. Where's the... right here. Okay, so this is a one. I have to get rid of all of these other extraneous ones, apparently. Which makes this a three, which this is a three then. Where else is a three hiding? This is a three. And then this is a three. Threes are done. Let's scooch over back to fours. So if these three are a four, and one of these two are a four, okay. Which doesn't do a lot for me, but it's still something, which is better than nothing. Let's look at, we already have fives done. Let's go back over to sixes, I guess. One of these two are a six, which I'm not sure yet, but let's see, is there a six in here? There is not. Okay, one of these two are a six as well. Let me just go ahead and turn this on just to speed this up, I guess. It does kind of feel like cheating sometimes. It really does. because it just shows everything that you're missing without having to walk through and find it. But really, it's just a faster way. I would have been able to find these things anyways. Oh, I'm missing 8 and a 4. All right, we finished the medium. Now, let's go to the hard. The hard one is always more fun. We have a 1. Let me check really quick. Are there any singles? On the hard, there should never be a single just left around. Okay, there isn't. That's actually, I really like that. Okay, one of these are a 1. One of these 3 are a 1, and one of these 3 are a 1. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have any of these. A 7. Okay, let's look at 2s. What do we have going for a 2? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Let's mark these. Then, oh. Does that change anything here? It does. One of these are a 2. And then it's just one of these 3 are a 2. If we now take a look at 3s, we have one of these are a 3. And one of these 4. One of these, wait, no, 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 no. Not quite, but one of these 2 are a 3. Okay. Looking at 4s now. One of these 4. This here is a 4. And then one of these 2 are a 4. One of these 3 and one of these 4. Okay. Then one of these 3. One of these. Okay. Let's move on from 4s. Take a look at 5s. There's only 2 5s. So this here is a 5, which means one of these are a 5, which makes this a 2. Why? It's kind of odd, but when you have 2 number pairs like this, you end up knowing the location of the other one. Let's see. What was that doing? Oh, we're taking a look at 2s, yeah. So one of these 2 are now a 2. Back to 5s. Not a lot. One of these 3 are a 5. And one of these 3 are a 5. One of these 4. One of these. Okay, let's take a look at 6s. We have 2 6s that don't do a lot. One of these 3, one of these 5. Okay, let's come back to 6s later. Right now, let's take a look at 7s. One of these 2 are a 7. One of these 2 are a 7 as well. We have one of these 4. One of these 4. One of these 3. And one of these 6. Okay. At least we have, we have 2 spots marked off where these 7s are now tied. let's take a look at 8. We have 2 8s. One of these 3 can be an 8. One of these 3 can be an 8. Any of these 3 can be an 8. Is there a single somewhere? I, I don't know why I felt like there could have been. There is not. Okay. Now let's take a look at 9s. There seems to be quite a few more 9s. So one of these 2 are a 9. One of these 4 are a 9. We have one of these 3 can be a 9. One of these 2 are a 9, which means one of these 2 are a 9. Is there anything else that I can just mark off? It does not appear so. Okay, let's walk back to the 1s. So there is one of these 2 are a 1. Okay. And then we have one of these 3, one of these 2, and one of these 2. So these ones are actually tied, which is kind of nice. From there, we have one of these, any of these, and one of these 3. Okay, moving back over to 2s. What do we have here? One of these are a 2, and then there's a 2 in here that's one of these 3. And then one of these 3. Okay, sweet. All of these 3 have been found. Let's switch over to 3s. We have one of these are a 3, which actually... Oh, I can't look in here. Okay, that's fine. But can I do something in here? Not quite. One of these 4 or 3, and then one of these, any of these, and any of these. Okay, looking back to 4s. We have one of these 4 and one of these 3. One of these 4. One of these 3 as well. Which I'm tempted to just mark off these as a 4. But we do not jump to conclusions like that in here. Let's take a look at 5s again. What do we have going on? Still not a lot. Any of these 3 can be a 5, and then any of these 4, any of these 3. Actually, I think I can do something here in this. But we will come back to it later. Any of these 4, any of these 3 for the 6s. One of these 3, one of these 5, so 7s. We have one of these 4. We have one of these 2. We have one of these 3. Okay, so we're at an odd place with the 7s. 8. I think we might find something. So with the 8, we have one of these 3, one of these 3, one of these, one of these are 3, Man, how do I seriously? I have nothing. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't bother me. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green. I think this is an 8. Oh, it's not. Wait, what? Okay, well that doesn't actually change much. Which is great, actually. So, hmm, one of these three, one of these three. I think this is a 1, is it not? Yeah, this is a 1. Because one of these two have to be a 1. And there could have been, wait, there could have been a 1 in here. Why didn't I think to put a 1 there? I don't know. That's odd. But apparently we have a single here, which is a 6. Kind of nice. Now we have to look at rows and columns to find things. So if we look here, there's a 1, and there's no other else in this row that can be a 1. Then we have a 5, 3, 9, or a 3, 5, 9. There can be 1 anywhere in here, which is, that's okay. But we have a single. Let's go ahead and take out these singles, if they show up, that is. If they don't show up, it's absolutely fine. We can go from there. That is the last single. So let's take a look at this. So there's 3 spots that a 1 can be, 2 spots that a 6 can be. Actually, we're gonna do another walkthrough. One more walkthrough, we'll go from there. So one of these 3 can be a 1. Any of these can be a 1. One of these are a 1. Is there something that I'm missing? Probably. So let's go to 2s. I believe in Steve. Yep. Wait a second. What? Oh, there's already a 2 here, of course. One of these 3 are a 2, and then one of these 3 are a 2, which is fine. We need a 2 in here, which is one of these. One of these. Hang on. How many 2s do... Okay, we don't have enough 2s. Which is fine. Let's go to 3s. I think there's something existing currently that can help us out here. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. One of these 2 are a 3, which I'm highly convinced it's this one. Yep. And then that just helps with putting a 3 in here. And what else does that do? One of these 3 are a 3. One of these are a 3, which we don't know yet. So this is a 6. It's not a 6. Okay, wow. This is like probably a 6-9 pair then, which makes this a 6. This is a 9. And what else? One of these 2 are a 9. And then one of these 2 are a 6. What is that? What are we missing in here then? Oh, this is a 1. which is kind of nice. Apparently, this is a 5. Is there any other single that exists? Yep, we have a 9. Anything else in this ether of numbers that could be derived? This still eludes me, which is fine. I was gonna say no, but it's fine. So we have these ones. These are still ones. We still don't know. Hang on. One of these are a 1. And then one of these two. So now we know where the tide is. Where these tied ones are. Which is actually pretty good. One of these, and then these are tied. 2. Come on, Sacha Baron Cohen. You can do something about this. I know you can. In your heart of hearts, you know what needs to be done. Man, I'm really just missing the mark on these 2s. That's a shame. If we look at 3s then, we have, quite again, Jack Squat. Which is a shame. Let's take a look at 4s. We already have these marked. 4, 4, 4. There needs to be a 4 in here that needs to be marked, but I can't mark a 4. And then any of these 4 can be a 4. Can I do something in here? No. Over here, I can't do anything. What about a 5? I think I could show something up with a 5. Come on, 5. Let's see. We have a 5. One of these are a 5. We don't know which. And then we can't figure out what goes in here until we figure out which one of these are. Just, it's kind of funny. But one of these 3 can be a 5. And then one of these 4 can be a 5. No, one of these 2 can be a 5. That's kind of sweet, actually. We have one of these 3 can be a 5. There are no 5s in this column that I can say with any sort of accuracy, because either of these can be a 5. But one of them definitely is, if that makes sense. That makes me want to say that this is a 5. It's not. Now I feel bad. Because I just did something stupid that gives away certain things in this puzzle. I can actually... So there's something going on here. Yeah. Okay, this is a 9. This is a 5. And then there's probably just a few singles here that I can go ahead and fill in. Unless, is this about to start unraveling? I think it just might be. I think it might be. I think we are hitting that critical point where the tides are going to turn. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get there, but we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I think we've made it. I am pretty sure that we've just made this game, set, and match. We're getting there. We are getting there. 4 and 2 Sudokus are now done. Heck yeah, that is awesome. Okay, now, are you gonna load? I don't think it wants to load. It wants to be a bit tricky on me, which is fine. Now we get to do the connections for September 15th. Let's see what goes on in this one. Clown. Okay, let's see. Clown, sap. Thinking like, no, that can't be it at all. Hmm. I'm thinking like synonyms for fool, but that doesn't seem to be something that will work here. Inhabit, dwell, live, stay. Okay, so that's one. I have to this entirely requires out of the box thinking, which I've only ever lived inside of a box. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Um, drop. Mm-mm. I'm gonna try something. This isn't an answer, but yeah, okay. We have things like dweeb, dwarf, clown, sap. Dwarf is the wrong one here, but I don't know which is um do dwindle, ebb, drop, and decline. Yeah, decrease is one of them. Sap, clown, dweeb, and C, maybe? Okay. Sin is the wrong one. Oh, I already guessed this one. Okay. So that leaves wonder, C, and turkey. I really want to do turkey, but I don't know what these would have in common then. I think this is it. Oh, it's not it. A doofus? Clown? Yeah, okay, so I did have this. Member of a septet. Of a septet. I don't know what let me look up what a septet is. Actually, no, I won't. Doofus, yeah, clown, dweeb, sap. I've never heard a turkey be part of like, be used in this context. But that's fine. I don't know what this is. We're gonna take a look at strands. What is the theme of today? On the rocks. I think it's alcohol. Whiskey. Yeah, okay. Um, so we have whiskey. I'm assuming alcohol is a word here. There's only one L. Oh, we have old fashion. That's the spangram. Okay. Sugar. Bitters. Cherry. Water. Orange. Wow, that was a fast one. I guess I know my alcohol better than I thought. I'm surprised. I used no hints. Wow. How fast was that? That was really fast. I'm kind of shocked. How does this mean I'm an alcoholic? Is that what this means? Let's do the Wordle. We're going to do the basic opener crane. Um, there's a CR and an E. I'm gonna do no, I can't do that. Um, MILKS. Okay, that actually helps better than I thought. Hmm. No, that's not a good one. Um, hmm. It's like airs, but no, that's not it. That shouldn't be it. I'm gonna try pound to see if that does something. There is a U. Okay, so now we have four letters. Do Bruce. Okay, that's just a name. It doesn't count as a word. All right. Um, I kind of want to do brace. Um, so there's no way to have a C in the second. So I'm thinking R U. I'm gonna do Rube. Okay. So we know it's R E E. Um, E E, and then U U. Then there's a C somewhere in here. REFUT? No. That's not a word. I think it's REC. Hmm. Let's see. So R E, because no other word can go besides RH. And there's no way to do that. So it's RE, then something, which I'm guessing is a C. Recut. There we go. Wait, what? RECU. What? Recur. Are you kidding me? The double letters, they always get to me. That is absurd. The double letters always get to me. I hate the double letters so much. Wait, what? I didn't do. I did this yesterday. What? Hang on, wait a second. Can I? Hang on. Wait a second. Huh? Let me take a look at the archive. Can I do look at the mini archive? Hang on. Because I know I could before. Yeah, crossword archives. No, that's not it either. Um, connections. There was a way to do the crossword archives at some point, and I don't know what I am missing. No, 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 no. The mini. I swear I'm missing something. There was a way to do the mini, and then there was like there was an archive for it somewhere. Um, hang on, wait, control. That's wrong. That's very wrong. Let me see if I can find. Let me look, because I'm pretty sure I can find something in here. Um, hmm. I don't actually think I'm gonna find it in here. So, sources. I don't think I'm gonna find this, honestly. I doubt I'll find it in here. So New York Times, games and assets. That's all this stuff that has been obfuscated. All right, cool. But that's fine. What am I? What am I supposed to be looking for? Uh, class, please don't touch. um, play without an account. Can I? Is there not a? I swear there's a way that I could look at the other ones. Hmm. Mini slash. Ah, wait, here we go. That's what we need to be looking for. So it's 2024. Then what's, yeah, yeah. June, July, what's today? August? Oh, wait, it's 9. So 9, 15. I've already done this. Let's try 14. Ah, I missed this one, I think. I definitely did. Shortens as a skirt. I found it. I found just what I was looking for. Okay. What each word in this is a stand-in for? I don't know. Non-human child. Pet. Okay, let me do auto check. Pet is the right one. Cool. Agrees to receive emotional emails. Is it? It's not consent. Agreeing to receive promotional emails. It's not like continue. It's not agree. It's not terms. I don't know. I'll have to come back. What? Feats for a gymnast or bowler. It's not 300. Um, is it strike? Hmm. Cat or cow in yoga? Pose. Okay. All right. It's eyes. 11 down. Feminine family nickname. Um, family nickname. It's not aunt. It is. It's not like Ms. or Ms. Riz. I'm not sure. We'll come back to it. You reap what you sow. Let's see. Hearty soup is a stew, but stew isn't soup. Just to be clear, stew is not a soup. To shorten as a skirt, I'm not sure. I've had it up to here with you. Okay. Okay, let's like polo shirts and varsity jackets. Is a jersey? No. I don't know. Not sure. Minuscule. I think this is an L. Yep. It's not a U. Um, I'm still not sure. What is this? Hmm. It's not a U. It's not an E, really. A? This is a vowel. I did A, E, I, O, U, Y. Okay, it's somehow not a vowel. What could it be? I'm thinking of a bowler because I don't know much about gymnasts. Oh, splits. Yeah, okay. There we go. Wait, what? Ops in? Really? That's all right, sure. Preppy. All right. Little. Huh. That's my name. Cool. This is a riddle. I still don't know. Calls off the relationship. Blank. Sit. I don't know. Catalogs and the like. Cantaloupes is a melon. Him ends it. Oh, because you're ending. Yeah, ends it. Okay. Planet Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus. Ah, okay. Sure. You know what? Fine. Absolutely fine. Man, this throws me off, honestly. Okay, hang on for 1 second. I need to check and see. I'm about halfway done downloading Elden Ring, and then I'll start playing that as soon as it's done downloading. But for now, we're just going to be doing more of these, I guess. All the ones are done. Let's look at twos. One of these, one of these, one of these three, one of these six. Okay. Let's look at threes instead. One of these three. This is a three, which makes one of these a three. Then we have one of these three. Okay. Four. One of these are a four. One of these are a four. This is a four, which makes this a three. This a three. This is a three, and threes are done. Going back to fours, we have one of these are a four, and one of these three are a four. One of these two. Let's look at fives. This is a five. One of these. This is a five, and then one of these. No, that's not. Okay, fine. I found the five, but that's not what I was trying to do. Uh, this is a five, and fives are done. All right. Six. Let's take a look here. One of these two are a six, which makes one of these two a six. One of these two are a six. One of these two are a six, which is kind of sweet. We have one, two, three spots up here for there to be a six. Actually, we don't, because it's one of these two are a six. If we look at sevens now, we have one of these three can be a seven. One of these two can be a seven. One of these two can be a seven, which makes one of these two a seven. One of these two are definitely a seven. But what else can one of these be? One of these can be an eight. So that's that. That's this square completely marked. Going back to sevens, there's not a lot to look at here. We have one of these marked. One of these three, one of these two, one of these two, and over here we have one of these two as well, which is kind of nice. One What about an 8? There's not any 8s on the board, which is a shame. Let's look at 9s. So one of these two are a 9, which makes one of these two a 9. Then one of these two. One of these 3, but I'm not sure which. One of these 3, but actually it's just one of these 2 because one of these 3 are 9. Can I find something somewhere? Either this or this is a 9. I don't know which, so I can't mark it. So let's go back to 1s, I guess. 1s are done. What about 2s? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, one of these are a 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One of these are a 2. I don't know which. Threes are done. 4s. Can I find a 4? One of this is a 4. And then, and then, and then, and then not much. I feel like one of these two are a 4, and I don't know which. One of these are a 4. 5. We have 5s done. One of these are a 6. One of these are a 6. One of these are a 6. Makes one of these a 6. One of these. Let's look at 7s. One of these are a 7. One of these two are a 7 as well. But wait, no, 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 no. We have this 7 here. Hold my horses, Charlie. One of these are a 7. Makes one of these a 7. Okay. Still no 8s. Not a single 8. Which, that's a shame. Let's go back to 9s. Only 2 9s. Ugh, okay. Now let's start looking a bit broader. So in this box, we can't find anything because one of these can be a 7, and then any of these 3 can be a 7. Actually, no, no, no. This is a 7. What am I thinking? This is a 7, because one of these 3 are a 7. This is the only place a 7 can be, which makes this an 8. Does that do something else though? It doesn't, which is kind of a shame. 8s are wild cards, so if let's take a look in this row. What are we missing? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 go here. But I don't know which is which. So that's fine. Let's take a look in. If we just start throwing stuff at the wall, eventually something will stick, to be clear. So, like, I have a strong feeling that this is a 2, but I cannot prove it. So, it is what it is. One of these 3 are a 2, and I have strong feeling that it's this one. Yeah. Which makes this a 6. Does that do something crazy. This is a 2. This is a 6. Which makes this a 6. 7. Another 7. Another 7. What are we missing? Ah, okay. 1s, 2s. One of these 3 are a 2. This is a 2. One of these are a 2 as well. But this is a 2, which makes one of these a 2. And then up here, any of these 3 can be a 2. What about... Okay, so this is a 4. That doesn't change much. Besides, I know this is a 4 because one of these 2 are a 4, and these 4s are tied. We have a 6. Hang on. We have a 6, which makes this a 6. This is a 9. Makes this a 9. Another 9. Another 9. Another 9. And one more 9. Okay. This is a 7, which makes this a 7. 7s are done. There's a 4 here, which makes a 4 here. And 4s are done. Sweet. We have another 9. 9s are done. Let's go to 2s. So we have a 2 here, which makes this a 2, which makes this a 2. 2s are done. 3s are done. 4s are done. 5s are done. 6s are done. Okay, 7s are done. What about an 8? I think we're just missing 8s. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. What's in here? Another 8. And that's the puzzle. Sweet. Alrighty. That's about it. I need to find something else to do. And I'm not sure what. I kind of want to just do some browser games, but I also would like to start up some game. I don't know what or which or why. Hang on, my sister texted me something. Let me listen to this. Okay, she didn't send me anything important, but I do have a funny story. Over the summer, this girl matched with me on Bumble, and so I went on a date with her, and then she ends up it's not really ghosting. It's like, how do I explain this? She would just kind of like leave me for a couple days undelivered, then she'd open it up and give like a 1 or 2 word response. I think that's I don't know, breadcrumbing or something. Anyways, uh, I got really drunk a couple days ago for my friend's birthday, and so I ended up texting 2 girls that I used to know, and she was one of them. And then after she said something, I had to respond to be like, "Hey, I'm sorry about this." Right? Because I hadn't really talked to her in a while. I'm like, "Hey, fucking, I'm sorry. I was really drunk. That's my bad. I didn't mean to text you." And so yeah, I ended up actually calling a different girl in like the middle of the night too. And then she just responded because I hadn't talked to her in probably almost a year. It'd been a couple months. And I'm like, yo, what's up? You know, how's life doing? And she's like, why the fuck are you calling me? I'm like, hell, I don't know. And so yeah, that, I guess. What is another fun thing that I can do besides Sudoku? Wait a second. Wait a second. Architect says we need a shape that will fit with itself for these pavers. The designer. How about hexagons? Some uninvited cowboy. Texagons. And then it's just hexane. Like, yeah. I don't. I mean, I guess I get the joke, but at the same time, it's kind of iffy. I'm number 10 in this tournament. There are people that have done 2 million of Sudoku. They have so much free time that they've done 2 million of these. I would assume you get more points for killer, right? Even though killer, I would argue, is easier. So, like, let's do hard. Let's do a hard one. See how long it takes us. 9. Huh. There's no ones. Is there any just 2? There are not. Well, actually, there is. So this is a 7. Then one of these two are a 7. I do not know which. But that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and mark them as a 7. And then you end up seeing weird things. So this can't be a 7 or a 9. I know this for a fact. So what other two numbers add up to 9 to go to 15? So we need a 6, which is a 4 and a 3. More than likely, this is a 4. Hang on. This is a 4. This is a 4, which makes this a 3. It's not a... Wait, what? 13. 9 plus 4 is 13. It's a 2. My bad. Okay, that's what the problem was. This here, it's just a 9 and a 6. And this is a 2. Sweet. And then you just end up seeing weird things like this adds up to 13. So this is a 2. No, it's not. Wait, what? Oh, it's a 3. Wait, hang on. Wait a second. Hang on. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. These need to add up to 4. So, oh, it's a 3 and a 1. That's what it is. And then, let's see. So one of these are a 4. One of these 3 are a 4. Let's look at 9s because there's quite a few of them. This is a 9, which really helps out, actually. We have these cages with just singles in them, which is kind of odd. So, like, I could say it's a 4 and a 1. But then also this could be like 4, and then however much this is. 4 plus 2 is 6, plus 5 is 11. So like both of these are possible. This can't be a 4. What else do we have? Is there a 2 that I can figure out? It's like a 4 or 3. We could have a 6 and a 1 as well. Actually, I think this is a 6 and then a 1. Yeah. One of these are a 1. I don't know which. But that's fine. This is a 13, so it's not... One of these are an 8, I believe. I don't know which. Let's look at twos instead. One of these three are a two. Um. Oh, this is a two. I was looking for a. I thought I got all the single cages. I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and guess this is a four, and then this is a one, which is pretty nice. One of these are a one. I don't know which. One of these two are a one though. And then one of these two are a one. Any of these could be a one. Okay. Go back to twos. One of these are a two. I don't know which. Threes? One of these are a three. So that means one of these two are a three as well. Then you just end up with weird things here. So, wait, there's another single cage. Are you kidding me? Okay. Uh, one of these are a four. It's a 4-2 pair. It could also be a 5-1. In theory, I don't think so, though. So if we look at fives, we end up with this being a five. 5 plus 6 is 11. This is a 9. What if these two are a 9? I'm not sure which. However, this is a 9. What were we at? We're on sixes. Any of these three can be a 6. And one of these two are a 6. Then this is a 6. Which is, it's just kind of funny how that works. One of these three and then one of these three are a 6. Seven. One of these two are a 7. And then one of these two are a 7 as well. And one of these are a 7. Okay. Not a lot going on at the top. What about 8s? We just have the 1-8. All right, let's look at 9s instead. One, two, three. I think this is a 9. Yeah, this is a 9. It's just by the way it looks. And then this is a 9, which makes this a 1. And then this is a 1. That means this has to... Wait, what? Where else can a 7 go? Hang on, wait a second. Ah, I didn't mark down here, which means that it is a 7. Are you kidding me? That's absurd. It's absurd, I tell ya. That makes... Wait, this is a 7, which makes this a 6. And then here we have just like it's a 5-3. And I don't know which. So if we take a look at 5s, we realize I don't fucking know. it is there more 6s to look at? Not exactly, no. Why is this? Is this? Yeah, this is definitively a 9. Cool. I think this is a 5. Then that makes this an 8. Pretty cool. And then what's left? What is left? We have 1. I'm missing a 2, and this is a 6, and then this is a 2, and then 8 plus 7 is 15, which makes this a 1. Okay, sweet. This is a 1, which makes this an 8. And then one of these 3 are an 8, which then makes this here is an 8. Wait, oh no! No! Are you kidding me? Because this is an 8. Oh my gosh. And then 6 plus 8 is 14, which makes this a 3. Which makes this a 3. This is a 5. Okay, there we go. Man, are you kidding? Are you serious right now? 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is a 4, 5, I believe? Yeah, 4, 5, 4, 5. Then we're just having to pick up the pieces of my broken heart, it would appear. This is a 1, which makes this a 3, which makes this a 7. Keeping with the 1s, they're now solved. 2, mayhaps. Might I get a single 2? One of these are a 2. And then one of these are a 2. Okay. But I'm pretty sure it's this one, because I don't think this can be a 2. It could. One of these 4. As far as 4 goes, I'm kind of up the creek without a paddle. Besides, one of these are a 4. I think it's this one. Wait. I don't know. Do not know yet. This is a 4, and the other one's a 5. Because of this, there has to be a 4 in here. 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 5 is 14. Okay. Pretty sweet. One of these 3 are a 5. But that actually means this is a 6. So then one of these 2 are a 5. 6s are not. They're about to be done. So this is a 2. Can I do something here? I can't. One of these are a 2. I'm not sure which. And then one of these are 2 3s. Let's see. One of these are a 3, and then one of these are a 3 as well. Let's look at 4s. Yay. One of these are a 4, which means this here is a 4. And then what's missing? An 8. What about in here? We have a 9, 7, which is 16, plus 8 is 24? Yeah. And then I don't know which one this is, but it's a 3 and a 4. Okay. Can I look more at 7s? One of these is a 7, but it's this one. That makes this a 2. And then we have 2 here that add up to 11. It's going to be an 8 and a 3, but I don't know which one that is. We end up with a really odd situation because it's an 8, 3, 8, 3, And like these are somehow going to be touching because one of these are an 8, and then we'll find the other one. Wait a second. What? What are we missing in here? We're missing, huh? One? We're missing twos. Okay, so this is a 2. Ah, no, we aren't. We're not missing twos. We're not missing twos. 6. We're missing 7s and 8s. Wait, what? We already have 8s here. Oh my gosh. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4s. That's what it is. It's a 3-4 pair. Oh my gosh. And then in here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what it is. It's a 7-8, 3-4 conundrum we have going on here. Which is fine. It happens to the best of us. Oh, that's my morning quote unquote coffee. Done. Okay, we're missing a. So this is a 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. Plus 4. Ones are done. What about twos? Ugh. One of these are a 2, which I think it's this, which makes this a 4. And that means this is a 4. We have a 3. Let's go back to 4s. We have a 4 and 7, and then it's a 3, 8. There we go. What if these are an 8? Which this is an 8, which makes this an 8. 8s are done. What about 9s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. We have a 2, 3, 3. This is a 3. 4. We have 4s. Where's a 5? We have a 5. So this is a 5. And then 5 plus 3 is 8. Plus. What is 13? 8 plus 5 is 13. But. This is a 15. 5, 6, 7. 7. And that's the puzzle. Sweet. It does not get. It's really not that hard to get this done. Okay, I need to go for a minute. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. What on earth do I need to be doing right now? Let me let me see what all I can do at the moment. So, I have VR chat. I got like Lego Star Wars. I got Minecraft. I had to delete almost all of my other games. I don't have the second South Park anymore. I'm gonna have to try and figure that out later, which is fine. Um, hmm. I could do more crosswords. I don't really want to do that though. Ooh, I gotta come up with something. I really do. I think I'm thinking. Let me think. Hold on now. Hold your horses there. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Close this out. I really don't want to do another Sudoku. Um, let's think. Online puzzles. I'm gonna look this up and see what I can do. Let me pull my screen back up. Jigsaw Explorer and Jigsaw Planet. I'll do this. Featured puzzle, Friday mystery puzzle. It's currently Sunday. Just to be clear, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do, sure. Okay. Let's look at these. Where are some corner pieces? Uh, First, I'm gonna get the edge pieces all nice and neat in roughly the same area. Uh, this, got one of these. This, we have a side. Okay. Donna, na na, na 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 na. Let's move all these up. Actually, is this? No. Okay. Uh, do 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 do. Donna. We have this. Pretty cool. And this. Even better. Okay. We have got this. It doesn't really go into anywhere that we have yet. It will. Don't worry your azaleas. We will get it. We have a side. Then we have a top. Okay, there's a bottom. It's sort of just in the ether at the moment. But I have a feeling everything will fall into place soon enough. Everything always does. It's kind of its job. We have another top. Um, that almost looks like it. Not quite. This goes in. Fantastically, might I add. That looks like it goes in, but it doesn't, which is kind of funny. This doesn't either. We have a bottom piece that goes in here, and nothing yet. You're looking for the perfect puzzle pieces, which hard to find, which is what makes it Such a good puzzle. So this goes way on the right. This, and I'm not sure yet. Something like that. No. Okay. Let's keep looking. This is a top piece, which kind of looks like it should go there, but it doesn't, weirdly. Ah, this goes in. And then these go together. So go here or here. Bottom corner. Hey, that's progress right there. Does this go together? Not quite. Okay. Another bottom piece goes here. Nothing of that sort. We have one of these. Wait, these actually don't go together? That is a perfect fit. Look at that. It wouldn't fit better if I tried. Ah, so somehow I'm the bad guy here. Okay, no, no, no. I see how it is. I see what you're doing to me. Let me get this. There we go. There we go. We're making progress. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I am a man of constant sorrow. We're still missing something here. Is it this? Yeah, there we go. Well, I guess not. We're missing one more bottom piece. Really, that doesn't go in. Okay, that's fine. But this one does. You know what? It's fine. I'm not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. Mm, I'm looking for another bottom piece. This one. Okay. Sweet. And then where's the last bottom piece? There's one here. It goes here, then here, and there's another one. It would appear. And we have another one. Is that this? Yes, sweet. So we finally have some semblance of a frame, which that's good. Let's look for another edge piece. I think I've scoped out the top here for edges. Ah, missed one. This is the top right corner. Okay. There we go. And we're missing one more top edge. Oh. Wrong. We're missing two more. Okay. I need one more. Have I lost it somewhere? It doesn't appear like it, but where could it be? It's gonna be, Ah, here it is. And that's this. We now have a top frame. Let me move a bunch of these. Sort of, kind of out of the way. So you're gonna go here. You're moving here. And something like that. Yeah. Okay, I need a end piece now. Yeah. Come on, edge piece. Come on, edging. We're looking for the edging. I love edging. It's so cool. Pause. What does that mean? Um, why? I'm about to ban edging at this point. Why can I not find more edging? Where? Oh, where could it possibly be? Am I losing it? I think I'm losing my mind. An edge piece here. That's why. I'm missing one more edge piece, which is right here. Of course. Okay. Now we can sort by colors and find out where a piece goes into. Willing to bet it goes around here, but this is going to go about like here, I think. That's really close. That's really close. You end up with things that you know will fit in here. You're not sure exactly where though. Oh wait, this is a red. So it's gonna go like here. This is still gonna go here. That's fine. Let me actually look for ones for the water. I think that's gonna help us quite a bit. But I'm seeing something that I think will be a giveaway. There's a house piece with a goofy, yeah. I'm not sure. It's a bit Moorish. Probably wondering, what's Moorish mean? I don't know. I would tell you if I knew, however, I do not. Does this go in? It's close, but no cigar. No, no. No, no, no. That's really close, but it's right there. Are you, man? Sometimes I feel like, okay, I'll admit, I haven't done a puzzle in a while. That's probably my big mistake here. It's gonna go like here. And that doesn't fit. This does. Nothing. All right, cool. And we have these weird pieces that don't quite fit what we're looking. Wait, right there. There we go. Does that mean that this goes here? Sweet. We don't have where this goes. Just, oh, I thought that was it. I really thought that was it. That's really close. Still think this is gonna go like right here. Roughly speaking, that is. How rough are we talking? Rough, rough. Bark, bark, or something. I'm not really sure. Does this go here? No, it's pretty. Does this go? There we go. And it's gonna be somewhere around here, I think. Maybe. Let me look for the last boat piece. but there's a second to last boat piece that I'm not seeing yet. It's out there. It's mocking us, but it is out there. Really? That doesn't work either? That is shocking. Sweet. Really? 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 Okay. No, 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 no. I think it's here probably. It's gonna go over here, but where? About here, I think. No, it's gonna go more over here. Okay. What are we looking at? Like here-ish. It's very Moorish. There it is. Let me look more. Hang on. There we go. Then this. I'm gonna go over here. Don't know where exactly. But it is what it is. I think not quite. This goes here. Sweet. Not quite. Also not quite. Okay. Nice. And then we have a 4 sub that goes somewhere. Not sure where. This goes here. Yup. 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 Where does this go? Right here. This goes here. Or right there. But that'll end up fitting into something, I believe. This goes here, and then this goes here. No. Yes. Yes. And there's another sky. One more sky. That looks almost perfect. But oh, wow. Okay. That's actually pretty nice. It's difficult to find where this will go. I'm not sure yet. I'll leave that out for now. No. It looks close, but no cigar. This goes together. This doesn't go together? Okay. Ah, there we go. Up here. No. Also no. No, no. Here. There we go. This goes here. This goes here. I still have not found out where this one goes. Yes, I did. Somewhere has to be somewhere over here. Not sure where yet. It's not it. This is it. Okay. here. Where else? What else do we have? Okay. Sweet. We are slowly but surely, actually very rapidly, finding the locations of these pieces. Just kind of nice. Bam. Are you kidding me? First puzzle I've done in years. Years, I tell ye. Okay. The beach on Noirmoutier Island, a French island in the Bay of Biscay. Okay. Sweet. Let's look up puzzle games online. I kind of want to do a logic game. Let me change the stream title. Okay, sweet. I'm thinking like cut the rope, maybe. What else do we have though? Hmm. Cups. I kind of want to play this. This is a fun one. These are always fun. Really? Oh, oh my gosh. Wait a second. I need to, where's, oh, I need to mute this. That's terrible. That's horrible. Wait, no, no, this is wrong. Yep. No. Let's fill these. I need to make this more difficult, please. You know what? I did screw it up. They're right. So these two can go, and then this can go, this can go. I can fill this up. I will do this. It was one less than needed. I don't know what I did wrong, but that's fine. This is going to go here, so that this can go here. This can go, and then I'm going to do this. So that I can do this, 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 fill this up. Do this, 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 and this. Really? Was that just one less than needed? Maybe? Let me take a thinker. Okay, I'll do this so that I can do this, this, here, do this as well. So I can set these up. Get an empty cup and fill this in the empty cup. Really? Okay. I'm not going to be optimal at this, I guess. I'm thinking do this, this, this. Move this over. Move this over to move this over. And then I'm going to do one of these. Really? Really? I couldn't even get a 3-star. All right. A hard debate in my mind right now. What to do? I'll do this because I can do this, this, fill this up. Then I think it's just a reduction problem. And one less. Are you serious? Okay. Let's take a moment, gather our thoughts. I'm thinking I'm going to do this and this so that ooh, wait a second. Do this first, then this to do this, fill this up so that I can move these over and around. To get an empty one, I'm gonna put in here. Yeah. Okay. Come on. What? What? All right, fine. I don't need to worry too much about that. So I do need to do this first. And then this to get. Ooh, wait a second now. These, yeah. I need an empty cup. I'm gonna fill here with the red. Then I can do this. I really think it's screwing me over now. I think that it's intentionally vexing me. I really think it is intentionally vexing me at this point. So I'm going to start with orange because I can do this and one of these to get this, this, and then one of these to do this, 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 and this. And now it's just filling this and reduction. Okay. It's always one less. It's always one less. How does that happen? I'm not sure. but we will find out. We have to think, think, think. Okay. Let's do this first. So that I can do this, this, and this. To get this, this, and this. Then we bring the pink over. Bring the blue over to fill it. And then I'm going to fill the green and reduce to finish this. Yeah. One more move. Yeah, it is definitely screwing me over, intentionally giving me 2 stars. It has to be. It has to be, right? I would start with yellow here, but I don't think I should. I think I'm actually, unironically, I'm going to start with the red. I'm going to do this to empty out 1, then move this over, fill this to do this one, and if I do that, I end up in a weird situation. So I'm going to do this first. Move this. And then I think I have screwed myself. I believe I have. So I can... Yeah, I did. I have messed up. I messed up somewhere. After 15 levels, I messed up. Let's look at let's look at a different puzzle game. We can do a word search. Yeah, sure, I'll do a word search. Why not? Okay. Here's impact. I'm thinking look for mall now because you're going to end up with a weird L situation. Okay, mall. Yep. Now we need to look for NO combinations. We want to do... Actually, no. I want to do presidential. Because I think I'm going to have to look at DE combinations. So let's start by looking at D's. Right here. Presidential goes all the way across. And that means that there's something in here. There's something in one of these, right? Let's take a look for something like consumer. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Reserve. So I have to look for an SER. We have SE, SE, SE. It's here. We have reserve. Wait, what? Reserve. Then I have to look for BE. We have a BE. Where's another B at? BEAST. Beast. There we go. Now we're looking for an SC for scissors. Looking for S. There's an S here. No. S here. No. S here. No. Wait. It's back. I didn't know we could use other ones. What? I can combine? Are you serious? I've not done a word search like that before, but okay. That's gonna make it a lot harder to find now. So let's look for W's and O. I'm looking for a W. A W, not quite. W now is right here. Oh my gosh. Ooh, now I have to look for RO. RO. R, no O. 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 R, and an O. But they both into Ron, which is funny. RO. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. RE. ROB is backwards. Using the R from in here. Are you serious? Now we need to look for CO. CO words. Connection. There we go. And then we're looking for cucumber. It's right here, cucumber. And now we're looking for a CH. CH combo. C. It's right here, cheese. 352. Not too bad. I do not like this word search. This word search is bad. Respectfully, it is bad. Space waves. No, that's not what I'm looking for. What should I be looking for? I could just play some chess. I'm going to play some Lichess. I want to play Atomic. I'm going to create a game. Variant is Atomic 5-3 either. Okay, I think I am bugging. I might be bugging. There should be a lot of open lobbies. On a Sunday? Yeah, but I guess not. I'm gonna do a quick, I'm gonna do a 15-10. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we have here. Is it gonna be a Queen's Gambit? It is. We're gonna do classic, decline, variation. Then I'm gonna push this up, get my knight, then probably get my bishop out here as well. Just classic moves. Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy. Why am I not logged in to Lichess? I should be. That's odd. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna do this. Push the pawn out. We can like do takes, takes. No, we can't. I don't know what he's gonna do, but like my prep is just knight here, and then I can play that, which is kind of good for me actually. I'm gonna do. It's because my bishop gets stuck in. All right, that's fine. His bishops are also more or less trapped in there, so it's okay. I'm gonna do. I can do this, but I don't want to. I'm gonna do this. Usually his queen comes out to here. I don't know if he's going to do that or not. At which point I just respond in kind. So, he takes. I kind of want to bring my bishop here, but I can't. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring my queen. I can't do that. I can't bring my queen here because, let me show you. If my queen goes here, he goes here. I can either move back to here or to here, which hangs my queen. So, I'm just going to basic development. Actually, wait, I can do this and then bring my bishop back. Because more than likely he's going to castle this way, which is fine. Yep. Do this, bring it back. He's going to push his pawn again. Oh, I can just take. He goes here, at which point I'm going to give him a little sneaky check, I think. He doesn't go that way. Okay. That's interesting. I'm going to go ahead and do this and take anyways. Um, what is he wanting to do here? Ah, I think I see it. So he wants this pawn. Uh, let's say whatever I do next, he's gonna take it with my knight, then this, but not really. So I think there's not really a threat right now. So I'm going to castle. Should I? No, not. Yeah, that's fine. I think this is fine. I'm pretty sure this is fine. Uh, I need to bring this bishop out and get more development, honestly. Yeah, so I really want to prevent him from coming here. I don't really need to, though. So this bishop is still going to go here. He can still bring his queen to here, but he can't bring it to here. He could go here, here. No, he can't. Sweet. He's now preparing to castle, which is fine. I need to bring my rook out. Actually, probably both of them need to come out. I think after this game, I'm gonna go take a shower because I need to. I've not showered since Friday, and it's Sunday, so I didn't shower yesterday. Yeah, so now I think I'm just going to bring my rook out. Can I, if I push here, he takes, I take, he takes, I take, he takes. So that doesn't work. My bishop is kind of blunted by this pawn, but it's almost a good thing. Um, I should probably build up some tension and stop anything from coming here is what I'd like to do. I don't think that'll work because of here, and then he can just move his knight somewhere. Like he could just move his knight back, and this knight is now no longer defended. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah. I don't know, I just want to do some improving moves. He wants to trade bishops. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. What I'm thinking is I need to do something about this. Instead of doing something crazy, I want to get rid of this knight. And if he, like, let's say he comes down here, I'll just take it. I do want to trade this bishop for that knight. Yep. Because now I think I can push. Let's see. Take, take, take. Let's say knight goes here. Yeah. Now I can push the pawn, which is sweet. Right now we're still just trading, doing basics, nothing too crazy. He might be able to do something with his queen that I'm not aware of. Okay. I really want to do this. I'm not sure how well that will work, though. I'm going to bring my rook down here. Does that change anything? I don't think so. Nothing major. So I'm thinking he's going to move his bishop out of the way. He's like going to move it here, which just means I then need to come over here. That's not too bad. So I'm going to bring my rook here anyways. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I am now losing my queen. What a shame. Alright, that's fine. It's queen for a rook, and then I get tempo on the other queen. His queen's going to come and take this, at which point I'm going to do a ugly looking fork. Yeah. So I'll do, yeah, I'll do this. He's going to take, I'll take, he takes, yeah. I take, he takes, I take, and I'm close to doing something. Nothing crazy though. I'm still down, I think 3 points. Yeah, I'm still down 3 points. Soon it's going to be 4, which it's a shame, but it happens. I'm thinking like here, here, and then if he checks me, I move here. He might just move his queen down one to block me from attacking this square, which is also fine. What is he doing here? Is he going for the a perpetual check? He might be. He just might be. He might do something like this, which would be weird because like he can do that. He cannot push this pawn. If he pushes this pawn, it's checkmate. And that's fine. That means I'm gonna go here. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I lost. I have lost. I've lost. But he will not beat me. Actually, he will. I kind of want to try for a stalemate. I might be able to get one. I don't know. Let's see. If he pushes either of these, okay, he doesn't now because of that. I'm gonna do this. Just keep attacking his queen. Just keep attacking it. Doesn't matter. I want to do this. I don't think I can. Uh, can I? Yeah, I can. It's fine. I think I have to sack the rook here. Yep, I do. Which is a shame, but it's all right. He's going to move his rook here. At which point, I'm kind of screwed. Just a smidgen. Why there? Why of all places there? No, that's a bad place to put it. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to do this. Do not surrender. There is always hope for a stalemate. Or maybe there's a blunder that happens. Who knows? I have to take. Then he's going to take. I go up here. Now comes the hard part. I have to keep pushing. I just have to keep pushing. I don't know his rating. So if he is above like 1300, maybe he can do something. Someone, wait, there's two people in here. All right. That's a check. I want to do this. Really? Okay. I'm going to come here. He's going to come here. Let's see. There's only one place to move. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to come here. He can come here. Is that what he's going to do? I need to try and stalemate this. I don't know of a stalemating strategy. Here, here, I go here. Oh no, it's just checkmate. Oh my gosh. What? What? No way. No way. He just hung mate and won. Why did he do that? It's gonna be this. Then like here's checkmate. Is he gonna do it? Please don't stalemate me. Yep. I have to sign into chat. GG. Well played. All right. It's whatever. Okay, that's fine. I need to probably set up stream elements because there's people in here and I can't see what they're saying. So two people earlier came in. Some guy, record is cool, and Diggs BTW1. When he just said, "Hey, what's up?" Like he wasn't even promoting anything. I think he's just a guy. And then the other guy, it was just like, "Damn, you super smart," which isn't true at all, but it's fine. This guy, he played a very well game, very good game. He respectfully, I hung something and then he just kind of pushed my shit in. So he set up a trap. I fell right into it. I'm still, how long? Let me check how long Elden Ring is. Until what is going on? It still says 2 days left. It's only made 1 gig in the span of it's a couple hours. That's terrible. Okay, that's fine. I'm thinking, should I pull back up Spotify? I'm not sure. I need to find. I already did this. Is there another? Let me close this out. And just puzzle games online. I kind of want to do some more Sudoku. How long ago was this? Can I look and see? I can't. I don't know when these guys said something. Um, what do we have here? Simple addicting one-at puzzle with 1,000 puzzles. Sudoku, crossword, nonogram. Let me look this up. Nonogram. What is going on here? Oh, it's this thing. Okay, here's hang on. Let me do wait, wait. Okay, this is a little bit bigger. Hang on. Um, so Stream East went down, right? Yeah. Let's see. Hmm. I'm texting one of my friends and he was like, can you help me find a way to stream a football game? Because the way that they have sports stream set up is actually terrible. Like if you want to watch any different if you it's split up across so many that it's genuinely confusing. So there's four in here. I don't know which. More than likely it's okay. I think it's this and then this 1 1. This doesn't work. But I mean it kind of made sense to me. There's four here. I'm not sure which. I'm gonna do this. Oh wait. Okay. Then let me try this. No, that doesn't work. Because it'd be something like this. And we have the 2 1 to get rid of this. And then there's I don't know where I need to start here, right? I guess I'll look at a different one then, because I don't even know where to start on a nonogram, which is a shame. He's complaining. He's complaining about the site that I sent him. He was complaining about a site that I sent to him to watch a football game for free, and then he was like, "Oh, dude, but it freezes all the time, man." And I'm like, "Oh no, my free stuff doesn't work flawlessly." um, let's see. Let's see. Um, let me look this up. Um, um, hang on. Ah, Hang on. No, no. Maybe that's what he's looking for. I don't know. I also have no idea how to do this. So the problem is none of these add up to 5, which is a shame because these are like 4 continuous, and there's only 2 ways that it can be. It can be this or it can be this. I don't know which one it is. Um, it's probably this. 3, it's 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Really? That was it? What is it? What it's supposed to be? I don't know. I don't know this. Battleships, I can do battleship. Hang on, wait. Free battleship online. Battleshiponline.org. I'll do it at .org, sure. Let's see what we have going on here. Fucking. Oh my, that scared. Oh, dude, that actually made me jump. Oh my god, that was so loud. That's terrible. Okay, let's do a classic. We're gonna do this. Rotate. We'll do something like that. Let's do. Hang on. Rotate. Throw this down. Big one right here. And then. Boop. This is kind of obvious. So I'll do this. Then here. Here. There we go. Okay. Is this online? Ah, okay, I guess so. This was a hit. Let's try that. It's another hit? What does this mean? Means I'm in the area? Oh wait, no, this was a hit. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Let's try this. Let's do one more. Okay, so it's not sunk yet. All right, last hit. That was his 5. It doesn't tell me what I've hit. What else is? What the fuck is this? Whatever. Let's do this. Then we're gonna do this. Then this. Which hits something. All right. I think this might actually just be a bot. I'm not sure. Okay. There's still part of this then that's missing. Ah, okay. Hmm. Did I miss? No. All right, sure. That was a big one, I guess. So then we're gonna do this. Check this area. It should be kind of fine. Do something like this. Then we're gonna do this, but I don't think that that's the right way to do it. It's fine. I'm gonna hit this. I'll do this. One of these. He took out one of my ships. That's fine. Hmm. Let's do this. Then this as well. This, one of these, and just toss them around. See what the deal is. I'm really thinking that he has something over here, but I don't know what or where, which is kind of an issue. Let's do this. Just start sending out some guesses, I guess. That is what sending out guesses means. Is that you're yeah, okay. It means that you're guessing, yeah. Um do we have a 2 ship? I don't think so. So, yeah, no, there's no 2s. There's a 3, but there's not a 2 ship. So, this is fine. I'm going to do I'll do this. Then this. And then I can come back to those areas later. Let's do this. Then we're gonna do this. I can see like some clear areas that I need to do more scoping in, but it's like, man, I don't know. So now there's nothing down here, and then nothing down there, and now I have more area to figure out. So like cutting, I'm gonna cut this off here. then I'm going to come up here to cut this as well. Wait, no, that doesn't cut it because there can be a 3 here. But there isn't. Okay. Solid, 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 sweet. I'm going to do this. I think there might be one right here. There isn't. Okay. Damn, I am losing kind of hard here. I will go here. To hit this. Ah, I hit something finally. But I don't know which way it is. More than likely it's up here. Yeah. I know where it is, so it's kind of a waste to keep going. And here. What I'm going to do instead is I would like to hit here, which is another ship. Sweet, actually. That's actually pretty nice. I'm going to hit this as well. And then I don't think it allows for them to be touching like that. And that ship is sunk. I'm going to go ahead do this. And I'd like to sink this as well. I'll do this. Then here, because it leaves pockets of 2s, which I'm fine with. Pockets of 2s are actually good for me. Relatively speaking, that is. He is now about to find my big boy, which is not good at all. Hit this. Then here. That hits something. That's good. That's really good. I don't know which direction, but I know it can't be here. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to hit this. So his last ship is somewhere over here. I'm not entirely sure where. Let's do this. Okay. That gives me enough info for everything that I need. I think. Let's go here. I'm going to do this. And then he has another one. Not sure where, but it's fine. Okay, that's that gone. That's this gone. I can go here. And here. Then I'm going to go here. Yes. That hits something. What else does he have? Ah, that's his last ship. Sweet. I'm pretty sure I'm just playing against a bot, though. I'm fairly certain. That's his last ship, and we're about to win. just for, shits and giggles, let's do a misser. Let's see if he can find something. He can't. It's this bot cannot. I kind of forget that it's a bot, but it's fine, I guess. That's absolutely fine. Um, Tell you what, here is I don't. This is not a good way to play this. Hmm. Oh wait, this is a PvP one. Let's do this. Um, what is why? What? All right, sure. Play a random. 78 players. 80. Oh, this is a weird way to do it, but okay. Do this. Then I'm gonna do this. Hmm. There is a pseudo randomness to how this game works, which I kind of like. As far as strategy goes, and for now, what you're allowed to do. Um, there are ones, like there's three just ones, which are kind of surprising. To this, then we're gonna do this and this. Let's finish this off, and then I guess let's hit here. Ah, that's a hit. No. Okay. Please don't tell me it just goes up. Please don't tell me it just goes up. Please don't tell me it just goes up. It just goes up. Of course it just goes up. All right. We're now going to do this. He is winning at the moment, it would seem. All right. I've never really seen a ship thing like this, but why did he get four? What? He gets four singles? That's absurd. Oh. Then there's definitely a one somewhere around. Oh, cool. Then I'll hit this. That was a very lucky streak, just to be clear. Now he only has one, but a couple of twos. So I'm gonna start hitting in a grid to flesh it out. I only have ones left. This is a tragedy. It's a three. Okay. Ah, yes. There's one. I have one ship left. And the last of these are ones. So let's take a look. Now it's just a game of cat and mouse, it would appear. It's a 50-50. Bam. Yes. Sweet. I definitely should have lost that, just to be clear. I very much should have lost that. But hear me out. I'm going to do another Sudoku. It is 1:11. I am hoping to stream very long today. I have not eaten. I have not showered like I said I was going to do. But I think I can have classwork, a bunch of stuff due tomorrow. And you know what that means. If it's due tomorrow, do it tomorrow. Ah ha ha. Ah, ha, ha. No. Let's see. We have more ones. Can I do? I can. One of these are a one. Let's look at twos. Any of these three, any of these three, any of these four. One of these are a two, which makes one of these three a two. You don't mark it though. What do we have for a three? We have one of these three, or one of these two or a three. Any of these can be a three. No, one of these two are a three. I don't know which. Not going to assume. You know what happens when people assume now. We still have, take a gander at the fours, actually. So this is a four. Any of these three can be a four. Any of these three. One of these two, which tells me that this is a four. Kind of nice. Kind of nice, kind of cool, kind of awesome. You know who else was awesome? That one guy from the Lego movie. I wonder what he's up to nowadays. I hope he's happy. Let's see. So one of these two are what? I did not mean. Oh, dude, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do a note. I really did. I meant to do a note. Honest. It was an accident. I swear. I plead the fifth. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. So funny. Why do people listen to me? Honestly. None of this is good content. It doesn't matter. So so this is a 7, which makes this a 3, 5, 7, 3. One of these are a 7. We're not sure yet which, because one of these are a 7. But we know that this is a 3, which is, it's dumb that we now know that, but it is what it is. One of these are a 3, and then one of these are a 3 as well, and any of these can be a 3. Back to 7s. We have them marked and surrounded. We will find you. We don't know where, we don't know why, but we will find you. That's it for the 8s. Let's look at 9s. This is a 9. And this is a 9, which is kind of nice. Haha. 5. One of these two are a 9 as well, which means this is a 9. And one of these are a 9, which is going to tie to one of these 3. No, it won't. We will find it. Let's see. Nope. One of these are a 3, so they're tied. Let's go back to 1s. We have tied 1s. Let's look at 2s. Only one, there's 2 2s, but it's not exactly perfect, if you catch my drift. What is this? This is a 6. One of these two are a 6. And then one of these two are a 6, which makes this a 6. And then one of these two are a 6 as well. 7s, 8. Come on, man. 1, 2. Where's a 2 at? 2. I can't find any. You're telling me I can't find a 2? Man, y'all got me messed up. What about 5, maybe? Yep. I have this is a 5. And this is a 5. And that's 5's done. Can I please, 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 please get a 6? I can get close enough. One of these are a 6, and one of these are a 6. Okay. 8. Perchance. Alright. We got nothing. We got nothing. We got nothing, man. Nothing. But makes this a 2. One of these are still a 2. Can I do something about... I can do something about a 6. Not a lot, but it's something. What about... Can I do another 2? One of these are a 2. You can make this a 2. A 6. Finally. Another 6. And that's 6s. Go back to 2s. We are... I'll put it like this. We're in a bit of a pickle with the 2s. What's this? This is an 8. We have another 8. Another 8. 8. What if these are an 8? This here is an 8, which makes this an 8. This is an 8. This is an 8. This is an 8. 1, 1. Z are done. Let's look at 7s. 7s are done. Let's do a 3, 3, 2, 9. Ah, there's already a 9. What is this? It's a 4. Of course it's a 4. 4, 4, 4, 2, 2. And that's the puzzle done on master difficulty in 7 minutes. 7 of them bitches. 7. Let's go. Practice pays off, man. I'm telling you. Hmm. Um. That's actually a really good. Okay, so this guy, he put on his LinkedIn. Actually, let me just go on to x.com. Give me 1 second. Or let me go on Twitter. Let me... Wrong button. There we go. Let's take a look at Twitter. What is going on here? Let's see. Medical team showing respect to an organ donor. I don't know if this is real or not. It is a This is a doctor, so I would assume so. Juice demon. What is this? This is what J.K. Rowling sees in her nightmares. That's hilarious. We can't vote. We're Canadian. Solid. Wait. Average Louisiana. Why is there a cat in a zoo? This is terrible. I don't want to read that because I know what it is. Um, let's see. One of these musical objects used in elementary school. You mean a flute? A flute, or I guess this is a recorder. At the airport, America will be lost to the immigrants. What does this mean? Thanks to Biden and Kamala. Norway, here I come. This is such a dumb thing. Okay, so this is a guy talking about making Happy Feet 3. I've not even seen the first two. I don't think I want to. I don't think it's probably no, it was a popular movie. I don't know if it was a good movie. But he says, if you were to put a gun to my head and said you have to come up with a story for Happy Feet 3, he would tell the person to shoot him. That's terrible. What? I, women love Candy Crush, right? It is it's like crack for them. Yeah, why do women love this game so much? I don't know. So, here's a fun fact. I'm fairly certain women actually play more video games than men, but it's the type of game that they play that it's fundamentally different. They're a lot more into puzzle games, like let's say just for example, Sudoku or Candy Crush or something like Solitaire. While guys like strategy games and shooter games a lot more. That's why Candy Crush is actually like one of the top grossing phone games of all time, is because of things because women are more likely to play it, uh, and it appeals to a market that is fundamentally under tapped. Let's see. I'm about to get the craziest thing of this garage sale. No way this is real. Oh my, that's awesome. I didn't know that that's what that picture was from. Was it, what year was it? It was in 1994 that they turned this into a stamp. That's a big stamp too. Huh. This looks stupid. Unironically, this looks bad. All right.
something that you're hearing from constituents. I did a lot of reporting. I talked to people in Ohio over the weekend, and they're really worried about these
Isn't JD
immigration
Vance
policies.
isn't JD Vance the governor of Ohio? JD Vance. Um no, 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 no. He's a senator from Ohio. Okay. So people think he has the authority to talk about things happening in Ohio. And he does have like more credit than the average American. But here's also something that I would like to show you guys. Katie Britt. She is a senator that was elected, and let me look on Wikipedia. From Alabama. Let me see, where was she born? She was born in Enterprise. That's funny. Uh, at the U of A. Let's see. She has law career. That's kind of funny. Can I look at no, 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 no. Wait, let's look at uh her education policies. She supported a motion from Kay Ivey to ban the teaching of CRT in public schools. She's been called a vocal proponent of school choice, term for education options that allow students and families to select alternatives to public schools. What specifically do they mean by alternatives to public schools? Scholarship tax credits. Tuition tax credits for school choice that allows an individual or corporation to receive a tax credit from the state taxes against donations. Okay, these allow individuals or corporations to receive credits towards their state taxes in exchange for donations made to nonprofit organizations that grant private school scholarships. I'm not a big fan of private schools, but I am sure that they're useful. Similar subsidy from a school voucher program. Okay, yeah, that makes a bit more sense. So, a lot of these private schools are strictly religious. So one that I know of is a very specific academy for Christian people in like an area where I live, uh, and I'm sure it has some benefit, but the issue that I see is it's a bottleneck of education. So instead of funding going towards the public schools in the area, which is like fairly low density population, you end up with probably a big divide in education. I don't know specifically what they were being taught in that school relative to the other schools. However, I would think that they had a higher level of education in this area. I can't I can't prove ABCXYZ. You know, private schools hurt. The private schools hurt public schools. I'm not entirely sure. Um, Other school choice options include open enrollment laws, which allow students to attend public schools other than neighborhood school. Charter schools are kind of weird to me. Okay, wait, they receive government funding, but they operate outside of it. Magnet schools, I hear, are actually pretty good. Public schools with specialized courses or curricula. I I really think that magnet schools are actually a very good option for people that have found their proficiency early. I think that is a great thing. Um, yeah, public schools with specialized courses. This I'm actually for. Magnet schools, I'm 100% for. But charter schools seem different because it fundamentally displaces you from your, as far as I'm aware, it like displaces you from a family structure and instead just sort of turns into a group structure, which affects someone's development. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. It is a thing. I know that I wouldn't want to be part of this. Magnet school, right? I think that's great. I Yeah, no, I like this. Virtual schools, I'm not a big fan of online education. It's just it doesn't work well for me, but I do know that it has a wider reach. But it's hard to say whether or not the way that this information is being relayed and displayed is in a way that can effectively reach all the students. If that makes sense at all, I'm not sure. Homeschooling, I fundamentally don't think this is a good idea. You've It has to be very well funded by the parents, like funded and supported very strongly by the parents for this to be effective. I know, especially in a state like Alabama, this doesn't seem to be the best way to do this. Let's see, individual education tax credits or deduction. Education savings accounts. Designed to encourage savings to cover future education expenses, such as tuition. This is probably a good thing. Yeah, it's like education savings accounts, magnet schools. Yeah, no, I would 100% support this. What I do know is what's being pushed in Alabama isn't, um, in Alabama, that's not the case. This is mostly funding private religious educational areas, which you could be for or against it. Any of that's fine. But that is what's happening in these, uh, like being a vocal proponent of school choice. You do also end up with significant indoctrination, especially into religious institutions. Our school should be focused on education, not indoctrination. I agree with that. We should be opening up more ideas. Of course, our youngest students should not be learning about sex in the classroom. I don't know of many cases that this, or any cases in Alabama where this is happening. Um, that's the role of parents, not teachers. This is not true, right? There's there's this very, I'm not entirely sure how to put it. So the phrasing of this is upsetting. Uh, so it says our youngest students should not be learning about sex in the classroom. When she says youngest students, you would expect her to be referring to like people below middle school or even, in middle school. I did not learn sex ed until it would have been like a little bit in ninth grade, and then another teacher covered it when I was a senior. But it was the first one was in a health class in ninth grade. Um, Obviously, I knew about everything about that before. Then she says that's the role of parents, not teachers. So are you what she's the problem with what she's saying is it's almost implying that the parents are going to be teaching their kids at a very young age about sex. And that's not what we should be doing. That being said, our teachers should be teaching our kids about sex, not the youngest ones. She's saying we need to get God back in our classrooms. We should not. There's a reason that there's a separation of church and state. Uh, you know, in my high school, we didn't touch on religion much, but we did have every couple months there was this guy, we called him the Bible Man, because he would come in. We'd have a optional assembly to teach the kids about the Christian God, and that's fine. Return to students saying the Pledge of Allegiance every day while standing for our flag. I don't have an issue with this. Uh, it's there is there's something about the Pledge of Allegiance that it was lost on me, and it's lost to a lot of people. The meaning behind it. We never in grade school or even high school or like middle school, elementary, none of us looked at the meaning behind the Pledge of Allegiance and why we're saying what we're saying. It was just something to recite. It wasn't covered in my government class, wasn't covered in my history class either. It was just every morning, probably around 8:30 or 9, we come over the intercom. The principal would come over the intercom and say, please rise for the Pledge of Allegiance. We would all stand up. I had one teacher that would just hang up the intercom, which was kind of funny. Uh, and we would just repeat it. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, one and for the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Brit is a critic of the CCP. Good, fuck the CCP, just to be clear. In 2022, she charged the Biden administration with inaction and total weakness in regarding to China, the humanitarian crisis in China, as well as its dominance in manufacturing, saying that China is taking jobs. Is this true? Yes, China has they have specific manufacturing districts, and like that's the only thing that comes out of those areas. They have like coat hanger districts. I think they have a like an eyelash one too, which is hilarious. She joined other Republicans in accusing the social media platform TikTok of being a Trojan horse for the CCP. I don't think that that's the case at all. Uh, because the guy himself is from Singapore, and it's only the parent company that owns TikTok, ByteDance. In 2022, pledged to co-sponsor a bill introduced by Tommy Tuberville and where's Tom Cotton? Arkansas. Okay. To keep Chinese-owned companies from purchasing American farmland. This is like unironically an issue that is seriously affecting, I want to say, Australia, and I'm not entirely sure how much is going on in the US with this. I'm not doubting that this like can quickly become an issue, but what we really should be doing is not just China, but any company, any non-US company from buying farmland in the US. As a Senate candidate, she wrote an op-ed pledging that she would support Israel if elected, writing supporting Israel. Israel is in America's interest. It's in Alabama's interest. I don't think Alabama has a stake in this. And as a Christian conservative, I believe God commands us to support Israel. As a Christian, I believe God commands us to support Israel. I don't know specifically what it says in the New Testament. about us supporting Israel or not. November 23, she compared the October 7th Hamas attack to the September 11th attack and said she opposed a ceasefire. I don't think are the two comparable? In response? I'm not sure. I can definitely see where she's coming from when she says this, but I don't know if I can understand the opposite side to this. What would be a reason that these aren't comparable? Not entirely sure. 14.3 billion aid package for Israel passed in the House. July of this year, Britt and Jim Risch, who is from where? Idaho. Okay. Introduced the Countering Hate Against Israel by Federal Contractors Act, a bill that would bar the federal government from contracting with entities who boycott the state of Israel. This is dumb, just to be clear. Countering Hate Against Israel by Federal Contractors Act is it's a dumb idea. Right, because you'd have to define who is boycotting versus just who isn't doing business with them, right? It's a confusing bill. It'd be very hard to enforce. I don't know if that's a thing. Following the passing of the Protecting Our Kids Act in June 2022, Britt told 1819 News that she believes red flag laws are a gateway to push a disarming agenda. No. That's a red flag laws seem to be pretty useful, just in general, but a gateway to push disarming agenda. I don't think, I'm not entirely sure if this, what she's saying is it's a potential to talk about a disarming agenda, which is it's almost a non it's a non-issue is almost what she's saying. She's saying that it's not even like the start of a disarming agenda. It's the gateway to start a disarming agenda, which I don't know. It's just kind of iffy, in my opinion. She opposes gun laws that she says infringe on the Second Amendment. I think most people should. She's called the Second Amendment a critical check against the timeless tyranny of government. That is very true. I agree with this. Britt supports reducing legal immigration to a sensible level. She hasn't said what a sensible level is, and prioritizing skills and merit over family associations. This is also, that's great, actually. She said she will introduce legislation to prevent birthright citizenship from applying to children whose parents entered the country illegally. This is a terrible concept. It's a terrible plan because it just fundamentally removes when you say something as crazy as this, it just, I don't know, right? How does she think the first settlers got here? Assuming that ABCXYZ, if we're assuming that we're going to call that a country then. She also supports and pledged to sponsor the RAISE Act. What is this? Let's take a look at the RAISE Act. You gonna load? You gonna load, please? There we go. Reforming American Immigration for Strong Employment Act. Yeah, Tom Cotton. Yeah, Senator by Tom Cotton in 2017 reduced levels of legal immigration to the U.S. by 50% by having a number of green cards issued. The bill would dramatically reduce family based immigration pathways, impose a cap of 50,000 refugee admissions a year, and the Visa Diversity Lottery. Hmm, that's probably a good thing. I actually don't know. I don't know what like it's probably a good thing to some degree to actually no, I think the current levels of immigration are fine. I don't know the specifics about immigration. I don't think that I can say this. LGBT rights from Katie Britt. She voiced support for the Alabama Vulnerable Child Protection Act, which criminalizes gender affirming surgeries for transgender youth, which was modeled after the Florida Parental Rights in Education Act and requires students to only use restrooms that align with the gender listed on their birth certificate. You can have issues with how there's there's this funny loopholes that you see with this one, but it is what it is. Um, if I had a way to just pull up, like, so let me try. Can I pull this out? I can, but it's not going to. I wish that I could find a way to overlay Twitch chat. I don't know a way to do that though, which is kind of an issue. Um, but it's fine, I guess. We're good. Fiscal Responsibility Act. I don't know what this does. Is married to Wesley Britt, a former NFL player. Good for them. They met while attending the U of A. Married on 2008. Wow. They live in Montgomery. Really sweet. I could pop by and see them. Talk to them. Of interview, I guess. Really, Katie Britt outbeat Mo Brooks. Hmm, that's shocking. Um, Will Boyd for Senate. Honestly, if he's on the ticket, I'll go for him. If he's still running, I don't actually know the situation for Alabama specifically. I guess that's just. I guess that's where she stands. What are we talking about? Oh, we were talking about JD Vance. That's why. Where am I? You're in the trolley problem. I thought I would be the one operating the lever. No, that's some. That's funny. It's more or less just like a leopards eating my face thing. Mooding is a vibe, if you ask me. They're awesome. Wait, is it? It's a she. She is such a vibe. She's inexplicably moist at all times. Mad respect. I don't. I don't know what this is. I don't think I want to know what this means. The one character whose design you really like but gets progressively worse and worse as the series continues, or they appear in a new iteration. I guess if the core is still there, I don't have much of an issue with it. I guess this only applies if you're a lot more into design than the story. A 3-year-old tadpole that didn't turn into a frog. What? That's actually terrifying. Why did it not turn into a frog? In return for Google search function that worked like it did 10 years ago. I would give up AI access forever for a hot dog. Yeah. Boo. Boo. Yeah. 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 Boo. Boo. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Boo. Okay. Whatever. I don't even know what is this from? I don't know what. Is this from an album? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Women are born to have kids, not cats. Yeah, no. Lisa would not say this thing. Lisa is a progressive feminist. She might be a socialist. I'm not entirely sure. I know she's for progressive policies. Hurts me 217 times. Maybe I should give him a second chance. No way trees died for this. So real. This is a good one. This is from the first one as well. I don't even. What is that soundtrack from? It's some. I think of some farm game, I would assume. That's the vibes it's given. Okay, I have my keys, phone, wallet. Is there anything I'm forgetting? That guy I trapped within the piss dimension. Is that Murr from Impractical Jokers? It might be. This is such a good picture. It's such a good picture because it's so real. It's like I want to be a shark. It's so relatable. I want to be a shark, not knowing what the internet is, but knowing what it tastes like. Seriously, I do.
Jason Derulo.
Hang on.
January, February, March, April, May, June. Jason Derulo.
That's a good one. What is this? That's a good one. I like it. I'm gonna like this one. Mad respect. Men yearn for the control rooms. Absolutely. But uplifts the spirit of resident and visitors alike. Yes. I don't I don't get this. I don't know the Pokemon lore.
Severely unmedicated. So if you have a problem, take it. I like to make it clear to everyone present that I am severely unmedicated. So if you have a problem, take it up with my therapist. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe.
You know what? Unironically, I don't think this was a plant. I think I think this was an actual kid. All right. People liked him. I'm sure I kind of liked his TikToks. I'm not sure why he didn't catch on though. mad respect to him though. Like he blew up for a little while, but then we really don't hear much about him anymore. Like I really wish we did, but we just didn't. It's a shame.
Come here, girl.
Actually, you know what? I don't want to watch this. If you're gay or transgender, I love you, and if anybody gives you shit, tell them Charles says, fuck ya life, bing bong. Australia is not for beginners. They. Please tell me this guy's dead, because that's too much tape. That is so much duct tape. That might hurt the guy. Or woman. I'm not sure how to tell the gender of a crocodile. Let's see. I asked my husband why Haiti still looks like that, even though we give them millions of dollars in aid, and he turned and looked at me like this. I don't actually know what the deal is in Haiti. I know that I think officially on Wikipedia. So, hang on. Wikipedia. I think Haiti might actually be considered a failed state because of, let's see. Government? Why is it that I've heard? Yeah, as of May 2024, Haiti has no remaining elected government officials and has been described as a failed state. The reason for this is because of they couldn't get foundational infrastructure down, I believe. Like, let's see. Following a coup in 2004, U.S. nations came in to stabilize it. In 2010, it was a terrible earthquake and then a cholera outbreak. So it wasn't so much cholera. I think it's from it was, you get it from water, I believe. With a deteriorating economic situation, the country has experienced a socio-economic and political crisis. Riots and protests, widespread hunger, and increasing gang activity. So they have terrible storms that hit them and come in to just destroy stuff. It is almost unrealistic to build, to like rebuild something like this because it's just hard to do. Right, costly war with the Dominican. Politically, volatility in foreign economics interrupted a U.S. occupation until here to the 30s, yada yada. 3 decades of dictatorship. Wow, until 86. Okay, yeah, Haiti has some pretty serious issues. I need to sneeze, hang on. Okay. Yeah, so currently they have no elected officials and are doing sort of I don't even know how to put it. Hang on. A friend of mine is texting me. Uh, okay. Let's see. Disillusion, yada yada. Da, da, da. Yeah, so all these they're just acting people. in the government, and they have no elected government officials. That doesn't mean they don't have any government officials. They're still obviously trying to do, trying to help and fix their issues, which is, it's a good thing. Yeah, it's a huge, confusing, and honestly very desperate situation going on in Haiti. I wish that more people took a look at it. What does this even mean? Wait, what? Wait, whoa. The Waffle House CEO? No, 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 no. Waffle House. No way. No way. No, 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 no way. No. Man. Okay, yeah, Wikipedia. Let's go. Founders. Uh, really? Okay, are both of the founders dead? Wait, both of these died in 2017. Okay, I mean, yeah. Let's see. Died in 2017 within 2 months of each other. Yep, on September 8th, 2024. Walter G. Emmer. Are you kidding me? Who's going to take over? Who's going to now control the... Oh, Waffle House. It's such a good place to go. Like, it's genuinely an amazing place. The food is terrible. The service is kind of iffy. Um, it's not really all that clean, but it has nostalgia for so many people that it's difficult to come up with something better. Okay, I feel a little bit better knowing that it was the acting CEO. Both of the original founders died in 2017, which honestly makes me more sad that I didn't know that. Okay, let's do another Sudoku. I kind of want to do another killer. Which, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do an extreme just because of I need to get better at this. The problem with extreme is that it takes a lot more effort than just regular Sudoku, or than just like regular master. Um, you end up in odd situations that I do not care to elaborate on. Let's look at sevens. One of these are a 7, and then this here is a 7. Does this change anything? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it doesn't. One of these two are an 8, and then one of these 4. one of these 4. This here is an 8, which then brings it down to one of these 2. And one of these 3. One of these 2. What about 9s? What do we got for 9s? We have one of these are a 9, which means one of these are a 9. And one of these are a 9. Any of these 3. Any of these 4. Okay. Let's go back to 1s. One of these 2 are a 1, which makes this a 1. One of these 4. And then it's likely this one, actually. But it is what it is. Oh, wait, we learned this is a 1, which makes one of these 2 a 1. Coincidentally, coinkydink. This is a 1. Again, does that change anything? No, not really. Switch into the second gear. We have a total of squat. Okay. So one of these 2 are a 3. Which one? I don't know. And then one of these 3, which makes it that one of these 2 have to be a 3. Then one of these. No. Okay. 4. One of these are a 4. One of these 3 are a 4. One of these 5 are a 4. One of these 3 are a 4. One of these 5. One of these 6. Okay, let's switch over to 5s instead. Is there something I can do? Please give me something. Anything. Guess not. Okay. That's fine. Let's go back to 6s. Oh, still only 1 6. Okay. Going to 7s, I guess. 3 4. One of these. One of these. I feel like there's something that I can see that I should be able to see here. That I am not aware of. But probably not. So let's look at 8s. We have an 8 and another 8. Any of these. Any of these. Any of these. Let's go back to 9s. Any of these, any of these, any of these. Let me go ahead and mark these. So we have 3, 5, and 6, which makes this a 5, which makes this a 9. It's kind of cool how that works. But I digress. So this is a 9, which makes this a 1. And then one of these are 1s, so those are tied. What was I? Okay. 5. I can do something here. One of these are a 5. We already have these marked. Can't do anything in here. Well, I could, but it's doesn't quite work right. So let's see. Again, only 1 6. 7. Donna. 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 Na 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 na. We have 7 7 7 7. Kinda sweet that we now have all 3 of these marked. What if these are a 7? I don't know which. Look at 8. Perchance, somebody pull something up. Oh my God, I got nothing. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I can't find anything nice, so come on, help me. This is a 9, which makes this a 9. And then one of these are a 9. Which makes this a 5 and an 8. Does that do anything for a 5? It does not. What about an 8? Yep. There's an 8 right here. What about over here? Can one of these give me an 8, please? I guess not. So let's mark. Any of these can be a 2, it would appear. Any of these can be a 3 as well. 4, 5, and then we need a 6. Are you kidding me? Alrighty then. Sure, let's just agree with that for a second. What about in here? We are missing a 2, so one of these are a 2. Let's see. We have a 3, and we're missing a 4. 4, 4. Does this give us something here? 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 3, 2. Okay, yeah. No, it doesn't, but it's good to know. It's good to know for later. I think this is a 4. Yeah, okay, that makes this has to be a 4, then a 2, and a 3. Honestly, that's pretty nice, if you ask me. 1. This is a 2, which makes this a 6. Ah, man, we're filling it out, huh? 2. 7, 5, 8. Honestly, this isn't too bad. So this is a 3. Does that change anything? Not really. It does mean one of these are a 2. I'm not sure which. Let's go back to 1s. So these 1s are still tied. Switch over to the 2s. Okay. One of these are a 2. And then one of these 4 are a 2. As well as one of these are a 2. Okay. Take a gander at the 3s. I'll be honest here. We don't have much. We're down for the count. But you know what they say. We can always get back up again. I think that's how they ended out Remember the Titans, or whatever it was. Okay, 5s. It's a weird Sudoku thing we've got going on here. Any of these can be a 5. Then any of these can be a 5, which is then going to affect this. Like, it's like Jenga. Anyways, this is a 6. And then one of these are a 6, which somehow makes this a 7. I'm not entirely sure. And then this is a 7 as well. 7s are done. 7s are just dunzo done. And then one of these are a 3, which gets rid of this 3. Which means this is a 6. 5, 6. Does this change something? I feel like it should. I feel it in my bones. 1s are still tied. Oh, yeah, so this is a 6 as well. Which means one of these are a 6. One of these 3 are a 6. And one of these 3 are a 6. I have 2s marked, don't I? No, because there's still these block of 4 here. That is harsh in my style. They can't handle the neutron style. So look at 3s. Okay, we have a pair of tied 3s and then some weird hunko junko. 4s, any of these can be a 4, and any of these can be a 4 as well. 5. Come on. Ah, yes. We finally found it. The infamous missing 5. That means this is a 9. This is a 6. 6. There we go. We found the last 9 and another 3, which makes a 3 and a 4. Okay. We are making significant progress. I think this tower just found its last cookie and it's crumbling. It is a mass exodus of hidden numbers. It doesn't know what to do anymore. It's like, oh no, you found me. Ah, ah, ah. We have a 6. We have another 6. What is this last number here? I believe it's an 8. We solved a master in 15 minutes. Do you have any idea how good that is for me? Like, just for reference, or we solved an extreme in 15 minutes. For example, let me show you an evil, aka a master level. it's gonna be so much quicker, I promise. Like, it's gonna be half the time. I'm not even joking about that. Like, seriously, if you just take a minute to look at how fast it is to do one of these, it's ludicrous. We have a 2 and then another 2 and another 2, which means another 2. Take a look at 3s. What do we have for the 3s? What do we have for the 3s? We don't have check for the 3s. Never mind, we have a 3. Pretty sweet. Pretty succulent, pretty moist. Can't wait for it. But look at these 5s. What do we got going on with a 5 in 5 Town? Are you serious? I went to 5 Town before. They said they knew you. I went to Super Awesome Cool Guyville. They said they didn't know you. Ha. Nerd. Can I not? Yeah, okay, so 6, 4, 9. I don't have another 6, do I? I do not. Not yet. 7. I mean, nothing serious. It's hard. It's hard to do sometimes. You wake up and you wonder, how on earth are you still alive? And then you're like, oh my God, are you serious? I'm still alive? And then you're like, yeah, that is awesome. Well, the rest is history. You just wake up one day and you're like, holy cow, I have sentience, I have sapience. That's pretty cool. And you're like, could be worse. You realize, it's not worse. It's actually better. You're doing great in life. What about over here? Still got nothing over here. Swapping into 2 mode. Apparently a 2 was shown. The cards were not perfect, but they fell right into place. Right? They just fell in and you're like, "My gosh, these are some amazing cards that I've been dealt." And then you look around and you're like, "Yeah, actually it is pretty sweet." You're like, I got you. I got you. I got you right where I wanted you." You're like, "Wow, thanks. I'm so happy to be supported by such a group." Um, 5. We got like one of that's a weird place. But no, actually it's not. It's not as weird as I thought it was. I can say that. Okay, 5s are now marked. 6s. Can we please have something? No. It just said nah. Okay. 7s. We got this 7 marked. Any of these can be a 7. Any of these. any of these, and then any of these. All right, sweet. One of these are an 8. One of these are an 8. One of these are an 8 as well. I think that means one of... Hang on a second. This is an 8. This is a 5. Which makes this a 5. Does that give me the last 5? It does. My eyes are opening like Sauron. Come on. Something. I don't know. Ones, we still got some kooky characters going on. 1 1 1 1 1 1. Okay. 2s are actually done. Pretty nice. 3s, you know, you can take them or leave them. Because of just the way that they're set up is kind of tossing me. One of these are a 3, and then any of these 3 are a 3. More than likely it's the middle one, though. So let's pop on over to 4s. We got one of these are a 4. Then any of these 3. One of these are a 4. One of these are a 4. Which means one of these are a 4. Okay. 5s. We have 5s done. 6s. Where are we at on 6s? These 6s are marked. These 6s are marked. 7s. This 7 is marked. These are marked. I think this is a 7. So one of these 2 are a 7. Which means one of these 3 are a 7 instead. Okay. So either this or this is a 7. I'm not entirely sure which. But it's fine. We'll get to it. Look at 8s. This isn't... What? Oh my gosh. That was a complete misjudgment. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? I dropped the ball. I really did. What? Man. I screwed it up. I screwed up the whole thing. Are you kidding me right now? Are you serious right now? 7. This is 3. Which means one of these 2 are a 3. Let's go back to 1s. We have to go all the way back to the basics. Are you joking? 2s are done. This is a 3. One of these are a 3 as well, but it's not actually. It's just one of these 2 are a 3. Fours, I can fill in some of these. Is that all of them? Nope. Here we go. 9, 6, 7, 8. Apparently this is a 3, and then this is a 3. I need to fill in